here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at small forward. Now here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Outside O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Holiday. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
And stolen by Paul. Pass to Ingram. Now here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's George. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Outside O'Neal. This one for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Williamson outside. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out to the wing. Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. George, his shot is good.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Pass to Artest. 6 to shoot. Fadeaway. Again, Indiana.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Ball from deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Lewis. And it's Indiana scoring again.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Ball passes to Ingram. Holiday drives in. Outside for Ingram. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Lewis, and Indiana again with the bucket. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Paul for 3. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Lewis, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Williamson. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, 5 to shoot. Ingram, and yep, it's good. Ingram's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Lets it go from the wing. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers, up 2, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Here's George. Here's Artest. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. From the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Out left to the wing. Here's Artest. The drive.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 11 points.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. There's the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Indiana on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
1:52 left in the second quarter. For 3, George. Williams grabs the board. Outside Paul. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
George peels it out a bit. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And they double up Williamson. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Artest. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The shot from 20 feet out. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 13. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Indiana leading by 13. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's our test. Over Ingram. Again, Indiana.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Pass to George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball passes to Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Lewis. 11 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. O'Neal's got 17 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Holiday. And they pick up 2.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
Here's our test. Williams grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. Hauled in by Paul.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's George. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Lewis passed this to O'Neal. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Holiday. Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Indiana leading by 17. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Lewis passes to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line. For Indiana. Lewis.
Good on both. Pelicans trail by 19. 27 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside Ingram. On the take. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. They set the screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Indiana ahead, leading by 14. And we'll have this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at power forward. Indiana leading by 14. Here's Artest. He buries it from 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Shoots. George with the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks the tray.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Pass to Lewis. The 3. No good. Paul with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. Misses the 3. And here's New Orleans now. Holiday passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
16 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Oh, the shot is off. Indiana leading by 14. From downtown, and he nails it.
And he's not taking it easy on keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Holiday. Off on the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
George against Holiday from 17 feet out. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 4 points in the quarter. Pelicans trail by 19. Pass to Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple. Lewis has gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Holiday passes to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 19. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Three-pointer Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's our test. George outside. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. They can't stop the run with that one. Indiana on offense. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's the second effort. Pass to our test. Three-pointer off the mark. Shot is up. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Hits a three-pointer.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Daniels, 4th personal foul. First.
35 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Daniels. For 3, George. Offensive rebound. Here's our test. The putback. On the wing, Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. They get it again. Left side O'Neal. Over Williamson. From behind the arc. Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in with the foursome. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. Holiday against George. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Because of the high release and he elevates so well, George can make these shots look elementary, even when they aren't.
Now here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
George, that's a two-pointer. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Artest, no good on the triple. Ingram, left side. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Drops in the tray. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
High post shot. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got his second bucket.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. George with the steal. Artest against Ingram. George in the post. And he uses the glass on the layup.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Paul passes to Davis. It's deflected. Pass to George. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday looking for an opening. And they get it. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Williamson throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now Paul George missing from long range. The kick out to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Holiday's got 8.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Artest the pass to Lewis. Shoots over Ingram, and again it's Indiana.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Pacers leading by 3. Lewis outside. From outside the arc, Pelicans pull it in. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Ingram kicks to Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here's Ingram. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the three, the small forward.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Williamson, and the basket is good.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Indiana trailing here. Who is outside? O'Neal from long range. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Williamson outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williamson's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. The kick out to Holiday. Cranes the three-pointer. Holiday's got 13.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night, but if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Plenty of daylight on that shoot. Lewis has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. His three-pointers off the mark. Artest against Ingram. Artest dishes to George. Over Holiday. And again, it's Indiana converting. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Outside for Artest. Outside, George. Off target from outside. The Pelicans leading. Here's Paul. Great D that time from Artest. And here are the Pacers now. There's a minute 40 left now here in the second.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Ingram kicks to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Shot from the top of the key. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Paul's got 5. Paul's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Lewis with the 3. George looking around. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Beyond the arc. He misses that time, but only 5 misses in his 11 shots from the field as he's 6 of 11. Holiday inside the line. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
George double teamed. Now Daniels. He has yet to score. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson kicks to Paul. Williamson a screen on Lewis. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And Trey at the horn knocks it up. They have the momentum going into the locker room right now.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lewis has gone 3 of 4 from distance. Only the one miss. Wow. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Ingram against Artest. Lewis on the wing. Paul with the steal. Here's Ingram.
Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And George gets it to go.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Here's Holiday. Great D that time from Artest. Indiana trailing here. Here's O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. O'Neal's got 5. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson looking it over. Back to Paul. Shoots a fader. And good that time. He's got 12. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Artest up top. He's covered by Ingram. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Outside for Lewis. Shot clock at 5. It's up a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Lewis dishes to George. Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to George. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram kicks to Paul. Back to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Artest. Ingram dishes to Davis. Williamson outside. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
Drills it from outside. Artest's got 5 points so far.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Davis, and stolen by Daniels. A baseline J, again, Indiana.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
That's a 2 from Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. A second chance effort. Count it, good. 11 points in the game. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Ball against Lewis. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lewis. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
The Pelicans leading.
Watch Chris, watch Chris.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 20 points.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
Lewis passes to Artest. Back to Lewis. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Holiday. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 20.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K. 3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pacers trail by 4. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Lewis kicks to Artest. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. And foul on the shot. So, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The rule number 4 stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Lewis. Shoots it. And he can't bank that one in. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
Artest kicks to Lewis. Pass to George. Over Holiday. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. New Orleans leading by 4. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Williamson outside. A 3. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Williamson. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans. Lewis against Paul. From deep, George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Paul looking over the floor. Shoots, and he drains the J.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Ingram against Artest. For three. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans leading by 9. Ball outside. Williamson outside. Now Davis. Paul George with the steal. Oh, he hits the deep three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Holiday against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Davis. Paul George with the steal. Lewis on the way. Defended by Paul. Ratzler's a 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Important moment, a lot at stake, able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Now Williamson. Now here is Holiday. Unloads. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Here's Ingram. Williamson outside. Now Paul. And he does not hit. Artest against Ingram. Now O'Neal. Outside Artest. Davis against Daniels. George fires. Williamson with the block. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Outside Ingram shoots the 3, and it misses. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the five. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And Anthony slams it in.
adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Johnson. Money on the 19-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. James outside. Off target with the three. We've played just over a minute here in the first. It's Anthony on the take. Blocked! Here's West from downtown. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Guerin. Shakes him. Misses the layup. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the three. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Brunson with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers lead by 4. And stolen by Brunson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The game, every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powered at home like that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And Anthony drops them both. 1:07 left to play in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And he makes it on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Guerin. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Guerin's got 6 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now, here is James. To the paint. And slam dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. And he jams it home with authority.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see.
After the review, the ruling of the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeBusschere. No good. That would have tied it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out to James. Screen by O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Deflects the pass. Now the Lakers moving it up. Out to James. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a three-point game. Here's Guerin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line for 2, Magic Johnson.
And he makes both free throws. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's West. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to West. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
And Ewing gets it to go. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
It's picked off. Anthony in the post. Checked by James. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
The Lakers lead by 6. O'Neal on the wing. Takes a 13-footer. No good off the glass.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Beyond the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to James. The kick out to Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Out to the right wing. DeBusschere. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
James finds Johnson. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. They've got James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. James against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 4. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to DeBusschere. Releases from 15. Here's Guerin. They set a pick to the left side wing. Shoots. New York again can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him wrong.
Up top, Johnson. Down low. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Inside. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's gotten his 2nd bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Brunson outside. Here's Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage. Pass
to James. Here's Here's West. He's got 15. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Inside goes Brunson. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter here. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Anthony misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 15.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Goes up on the wing. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 8. Takes the 3. And it's Guerin missing. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Brunson against Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Los Angeles. They lead.
All right, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. There's a screen. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. They swipe it. Pass to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, corner pocket from Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Outside Johnson, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. From outside, off the mark. Oh, deflected. DeBusschere's gone 2 for 7 from the field. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. To the wing, right side. Out to James. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Guerin. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Anthony fires. The triple drop.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Johnson against Brunson. Now James. Johnson outside. Screen by O'Neal. Now James. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. The three is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Brunson looks it over. Let's loose for three. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson outside. Screen by O'Neal. From 15 feet away, good for two.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes the shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson with a double team. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Can't get it.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he slams it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Lakers call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our on to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And it's Brunson missing. Ron right side. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice in Johnson spraying the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ellie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West outside. The turnaround. It's rebounded by New York. Out to Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Johnson. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Johnson's got 7 points. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. No good with the wing jumper.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over to Busher. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And here's Brunson outside. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Ring shot on the way. Johnson can't hit. The Knicks trailing. Shoots the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. 10 points for him.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Again, the miss by Johnson.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 13 points.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Brunson. He's guarded by Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
DeBusschere kicks to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Johnson. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
Here's James. The baseline J off the mark. That shot, no good. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Knicks, DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Back to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
James, the pass to Johnson. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. A shot by Anthony, nobody around. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Shaq passes to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Really left alone that time. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. LeBron against DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West in the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Good. Brunson, no fear down low. The Lakers trail. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. So they take the lead. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Stolen by Brunson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brunson with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Out to Anthony. And they get it back. The Busher inside. James covered.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Johnson finds James. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Here's Johnson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Johnson kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. A three-pointer, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's becoming hard. Changing shots without making contact.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony drives in and deep to Busher with the slam.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to James. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
After Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Nice move, and it's sent back by O'Neal. LeBron James on the wing. For the lead, it's blocked. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Brunson, here we go. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBuscher. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Ewing, out to Brunson. Anthony in the corner, over James. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. And it's good for 2. Brunson's got 19 points.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
It's West with the drive. Here's LeBron.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Johnson surveying the floor. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Johnson kick to Abdul-Jabbar. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
A pass to DeBuscher. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. DeBuscher hits them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Johnson from outside. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers lead by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got DeBuscher, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. And here's DeBuscher. Driving the lane. It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. LeBron, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson outside. Up and in on the layup. And that's now 24 points here for Jalen Brunson.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's LeBron.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Brunson, a 20-foot jumper. Good.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Stolen by Brunson. And now Ewing pushing it up. Beyond the arc. Brunson out of the corner.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's West with the drive. Brunson against Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in, and that one is good.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Whoa, O'Neal off the bounce.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. 7-point differential. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
LeBron against Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Johnson against Brunson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. From outside. Another chance. Buries the jumper.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's deflected, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. West, right side, launches it. No good. So the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our podcast. And now, our player of the game, Magic Johnson.
Can you dig it?
It's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And it's rejected. And James launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Guerin gets the bucket. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And it's Brunson missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
4-3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. They get it back. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points. Here's Guerin, over to the wing. Now Brunson to the middle. Here's Guerin, lets it go from deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Johnson passes to James. Here's West. Shoots it from the corner. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Guerin. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's West. Soft touch off the glass. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere, and there it is for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Johnson, still without a bucket. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's West. Money from the wing.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Brunson on the drive. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Johnson. Takes a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. Brunson passes to Guerin. Pass to Anthony. And And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Anthony's got 6. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And it's Guerin missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Anthony going inside. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 10 points for him.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Anthony against James.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Ewing. And there's the screen. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. It's Johnson with a drive. O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's DeBusschere. And the layup is good off the glass.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's West. Pass to James. LeBron going, oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside Johnson. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's the pick. Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Down low. Here's Ewing. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to West. right at the free throw line. The three ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Now Brunson. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. DeBusschere. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to West. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 2-point game. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. They set the pick. The 15-footer. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. For the lead. Rebounded by West. Stolen. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. That one drops for him. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. They set the pick to the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 10.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Guerin. He has 7. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 3. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. James up top. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Pass Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Can they get it? Picked it out of midair. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Ewing. Check by James. 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Here's Johnson. Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good. Now Brunson. Inside goes Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Let's go with a 3. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal for the tie. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Fires top of the key. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Guerin. And he drains the turnaround J.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Here's West driving inside, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Los Angeles,
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
New York trailing. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Brunson passes to Anthony. There's the screen. The kick out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Puts it up from 17. Count that bucket. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Bucket is good!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And it's blocked. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The shot from 20 feet out. Brunson surveys. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Anthony. Goes up again. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. There's a screen. Puts up the tray. And he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
A minute 53 left in the fourth. Johnson with the rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. Takes a three. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James outside. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
James inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. Fires the three. Outside Anthony. Another chance. Got a hand on it. Here's West. Now James. Takes it inside. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
He shoots. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Oh, no good on the dunk. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Chasing after I had myself to blame.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Back to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. Gets hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Lays it up off the glass.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on English.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here is Anthony. Pass to Jokic. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Doncic. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Lever passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Pass to Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Jokic a screen. Here's Lever, and it's Denver scoring again.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Over Thompson. Pass to Blackman. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
The kick out to English. Thompson, high post. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 6. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. All free throws good from English. And so it's Dallas with it. 8-point game. Here's Blackman. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Traps in the tray. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
54 seconds left in the first. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. English for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Finley. English covering. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Finley. 2 shots.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To review the play.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. There's Lever with the 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in a point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Jokic passes to Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Back to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The Nuggets leading by 13. Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Lever, and then Lever with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Thompson finds Anthony. 6 to shoot. Lever has the open look. And it's Denver scoring again.
And love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Thompson misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Down by 15. No good on the three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Anthony kicks to Lever. And there's the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whoever he's facing.
Top of the key, English. Thompson surveying the floor. Back to English. Wide open look. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. English has got 12 points in the game.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And Jokic throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Thompson in the posts. The kick out to English. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Outside for Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Again, the Nuggets score. Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Pass to Donaldson. Lever against Doncic. Over Lever. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
It's English with the drive.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Blackman. English covering. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Unloads. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Nowitzki outside. The 3. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson inside, misses the layup.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 17-point game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
And that one, good.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Pass to Finley. From past the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
English the pass to Carmelo. English is screen. Here's Anthony. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Doncic against Weaver. Whoa, vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. Out to Thompson. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Mavericks trail by 17. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Stolen by Thompson. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Out to Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. English dishes to Carmelo.
A lights-out scorer who possesses an incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you gotta like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also, gotta be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki draws the double. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his fourth foul of the contest. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 15. Outside for Lever. Outside Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Over Blackman. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 15. Now Doncic. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Takes the three, and down goes the three.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Missed on the three. Denver leading by 17. Thompson into the lane. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And he gets it back. Puts up the three. Jokic pulls it down.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Again, the Nuggets score.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
It's 2-on-1. Basket is good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Drills the three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Doncic. English trying to get free. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Yeah, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Count it!
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Thompson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now the Mavericks with it. They trail by 16. Beyond the arc. He drills the three. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Anthony. Oh, the dunk. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Thompson, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Here's Thompson. Good as the jump shot falls. Thompson's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 5 points.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Thompson passes to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic. Right wing. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Lever. And another three for Denver.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Anthony misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Finley passes to Doncic. The fader. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh! Whoa!
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Looking to win the run. Jokic passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Denver missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
To the right side. Rebounded by Denver.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Lever. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Nowitzki for 3. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Nifty move. Thompson pulls it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's English. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 6. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. It's stolen. Pass to Lever. From outside the arc. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. English passes to Lever. Here's Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 6 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Finley passes to Blackman. He got a piece of it. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops the first. That one misses.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke. And he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Thompson scanning the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anthony outside. Jokic the screen to the paint. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Here's Blackman to the wing on the left. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Finley. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go. Anthony grabs the board.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. They get it back. Out to Thompson for 3. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Out to the wing. Here's Lever. There's the drive. Buried from 15 feet out. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Just joining us, we played through the first half of a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Here's English. Nails it from beyond the arc. English has got 6.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Pass to Finley.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, nice! Big finish! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Finley. 12 points for him. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Kicks it to Doncic. Will it go? Luka drops the triple.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he sinks the second.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Thompson goes in, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Finley. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's English after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Lieber. Hits the trifecta. Lieber's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's English. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Lieber passes to English. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 12.
Man, I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Here's English. Pass to Lieber. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
Into the lane. And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And here's Doncic. And draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Doncic hits them both. Here's Lieber. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Mavericks on top, leading. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lieber in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Lieber. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Finley. 4-3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
The 3 from Thompson. Pass to English. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Now here's Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Here's English. Drops in the 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Finley can't hit. Nuggets trail by 5. side. Pass to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony! It's gone from beyond the arc.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Doncic, right side. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
First one falls for him. Doncic hits them both.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Thompson in the post. And he gets it from 15.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the double with Thompson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Here's English. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's a screen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Here's Anthony. Jams it home.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. The Nuggets want a timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Here's Lever for the win. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
Would I go chasing after
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
In for the Mavericks, number 24,
Lever taking his time here. Trains the three-pointer.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Pass to Blackman. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Anthony. Here's English, and the jam by English.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. And here's Anthony for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's English. Pass to Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Lever with it. Guarded by Doncic. Corner shot. The three from English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by one. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Lever against Doncic. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Pass to English. Over Aguirre. Converts on the jumper for the easy two.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Taken away by Anthony. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Lever dishes to English. Over Aguirre. Over to the left wing. English finds Lever. Over Doncic. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. English outside. Shot high post. That one good for 2. He has 6.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one drops for him.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. The kick out to English. Over Aguirre. English misses. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Over Anthony, and Anthony sends it back. And they'll turn it over. Could knock off a shot. 24-second violation. Lever from long range. Oh, he got it to go.
That's how you end the quarter.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman into the 2 spot. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Thompson looking for an opening. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Out to Doncic. Over Lever. Great defense that time from Lever.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Lever against Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
Denver leading by 6. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Outside, Aguirre. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Fires it up. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Donaldson's got 8 points. Donaldson's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Lever against Doncic. Outside, English. Pass to Anthony. Stolen away. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Defensive foul. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your next.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 5. Down low, here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Blackman's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Weaver, and Denver again with the bucket. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Aguirre. Gallus again missing. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. Now, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So Anthony will go to the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic. For Denver, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Denver, Carmelo Anthony. Shooting one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Blackman out to Doncic. Nowitzki for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Nuggets?
Lever, the pass to Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From about 19 feet, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Blackman, and he banks in the layup. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Out to Thompson. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The three from English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Fat Lever really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson inside the line, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. That one goes. Count it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Anthony kicks to English. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Outside for Lever. Pass to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 4 on the shot clock. Lever from long range. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that.
Here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Lever against Doncic. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Good on the shot. Jokic has got 6.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from McGuire. On the wing, Thompson. 7 points in the game. Jokic finds English. Jokic with the screen on McGuire. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. McGuire passes to Doncic. And here is Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pocket 6. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
To the inside. Out to Thompson. McGuire against English. Back to Anthony. Outside Lever. All 3 off the mark. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Denver leading by 4. English right side. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Mavericks trail by 3. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. They double-team Nowitzki. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Doncic. Nice form on the 20-footer. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
For the lead, going inside, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Lever, and that one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Denver on top. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And the shot goes down.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Blackman. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Second chance shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. From the wing. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English with the screen on Aguirre. Back to English. And the jam by English.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Yeah, easy call.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Lever drives in. No good on the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Lever. Anthony fires, and there's the 3.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Jokic sets the screen for English. He answers with a dunk of his own.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. 3, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they give it up.
I mean, who you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Fires the 3. It's good.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
12-footer. Gets it. And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. Now Nowitzki.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Anthony sets the pick for English. Nowitzki with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Not gonna go. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Buries the deep ball. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean,
stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Left side Durant. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here they come. And Petrovic gets it to go.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Fires the 3. That won't go either for Curry. On the take, here's Petrovic. And there's a 3-second violation. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Now here's Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Back to Lopez. 5 to shoot. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Look, if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
They double team Curry. For 3, Durant. And he buries his first look.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Kidd. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Back to Lopez. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a treble. The Warriors trailing. Curry. Here's Harrison, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Here's Kidd. It's stolen. Here's Durant. Pass to Barry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Barry. From the arc.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
Barry, the pass to Harrison. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Chamberlain's got 6 points. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. To win the run. Back to Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Irving. Stepping to line with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Right side Curry. Gets it off. Carried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And here's Lopez. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points. Petrovic has gotten his second bucket.
And don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Pass to Harrison. And the three-pointer goes.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Here's Durant. Here's Kidd. Oh, swiped away. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Here's Durant. Again, the net score.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Harrison. Launches it. Can't hit that one. Nets trail by 8. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Durant on the move. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working in practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's
Brooklyn pulls it in. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Outside Irving.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Petrovic. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Connects from downtown.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Curry with a steal. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, and stolen by Durant. And now the Nets on the break. Irving, the pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. Back to Lopez. There's the block. Launches a three. Another three for Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The three from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Curry, the kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kidd. No good with the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Inside. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Durant. And the Nets miss again. Golden State with the ball. Curry surveys. Pass to Harrison. The kick out, Curry. This one for three. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
It's stolen away. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Durant's got 7 points in the game. Here's Petrovic. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. On the wing, Curry. He's got 15. That one goes in. He's got 17.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The three is up. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Irving, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Harrison, that one falls.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
That one goes. Count it. And the Warriors with possession. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The kick to Durant. He shoots it, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside for Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 10.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Curry with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Kidd. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Pass to Harrison. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 15 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nets trail by 21. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. From behind the arc. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Petrovic, and he drains the quick shot.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And here's Curry for 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Man, He's on fire, playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Kidd with the bucket. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's the three, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
They double-team Curry. Here's Barry. No good on the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. And stolen by Durant. A minute 53 left in the game. Barry misses. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Durant inside. Comes up empty down low. Here's Kidd. And the three off target. Kidd's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Elbow shot. Oh, nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's gotten 4 this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Durant, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, Brooklyn.
Good on both. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Irving. Oh, wow!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside Curry. And count it from 12 feet.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close.
Just can't let you.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. It's Curry outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Here's Arizona, guarded by KD. Barry the pass to Arizona. And he goes in for the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Kidd. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the Warriors with possession here. After Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. Curry's shot is off. And here are the Nets. It's a three-point game. No good from Irving.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Irving with it. Guarded now by Durant. Again, Irving missing. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. They double-team KD. To the paint. Irving with the steal. And Kidd, here we go. To the right side. Here's Petrovic. Drops one in from the wing.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And here's KD for three. Warriors with the rebound. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Curry outside. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Nets trail by 8. Outside Kidd looking to end the run. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Now here's Curry. He has 7.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
No good from Irving.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got 5.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Arizona. He has 5. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets trail by 7. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Three-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Curry over Kidd. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chambers. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And Chamberlain gets it to go. Nets trail by 10. And here's Kidd from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got 10 points.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. KD's shot is off.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Tries it from 19. Again, the Nets for 2.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Durant up top. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Julius Erving. Here's Harrison. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 16 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Curry kicks to KD. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Kidd. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Irving, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Harrison. He's got 16. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Nets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both free throws good from Kidd. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. Right side Irving. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. And it's all evened up. Irving's got 14 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Durant outside for Curry. Caption coming off the assist from KD.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
For 3, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Kidd dishes to Durant. A deep 3 from Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. KD looking around. KD a screen on Durant. On its way from Irving for 2. And here's Kidd from the arc. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry outside. Oh, Curry from 3 with no room to breathe.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Durant dishes the Kidd. Over Curry. Pass to Petrovic. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Barry for 3. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The kick out to Irving. And the Nets miss again.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pass to Chamberlain. The 3 from KD. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From deep. Jason Kidd, and that's good. Kid's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
And this is important for Kid's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
KD draws the double. And Arizon gets it to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Barry. Count that bucket. Barry's got his first points in this one.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Kidd kicks to KD. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from Irving for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 19 points. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Nets trail by 3. Outside Kidd. Durant in the corner. Back to Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A nice shot by Irving.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Arizon. They swipe it. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. And they pick up 2. Barry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Barry misses. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Curry. Out left to the wing. Lopez with the steal. With 2 seconds left, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Curry way outside. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nets out in front. They finish off the third quarter with a 13-4 run. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant.
Oh, man!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Irving. Here he goes.
Oh, nice!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
The kick out to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
KD with the bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pass to Petrovic. With the drive. Now Irving. Strong move off the glass.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Curry against Kidd. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. Nails the jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Irving outside. Launches it. He drills the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
KD looking around. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Shot from 16, and good that time.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Durant. Curry.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. He makes the second free throw, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Now Durant deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Nice start by Curry.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game now, looking to finish.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Kidd. Shoots the 3. And it's off. It's intercepted. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the four-man position. Here's Durant, and it's Irving with a rebound.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. To the inside. Durant looking around. Now Curry. Out to the right wing. Arizin, pass to Barry. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Fires high post, and Petrovic gets it to go.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And the Nets with possession here. Durant, pass to Petrovic. Pass to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his shots.
Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Curry takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Here's Petrovic. Lets it fly. And it's Irving missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Going inside. Rejected by Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Fires it from 18. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Barry. No made baskets yet. Here's Curry. Right wing. Here's Arizin. The kick out. Curry. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
1:11 left in the first. Durant with it. Durant covering. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Arizin's got 7 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Kidd, and the layup falls.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Kidd's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. On the wing, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Lopez. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Here's Kidd. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Pass to Harrison. He takes it. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Harrison. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Kidd with the bucket. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. The kick out. Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Now here's Irving. Takes it inside. And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Kidd to pass to Lopez. Now Durant. From deep. Knocks down the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Harrison. He's got 9. No problems knocking that one down. Harrison's got 11. Nets trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. He's got 9. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Unloads. The shot, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside for Irving. Puts up a three. The offensive rebound. Now here's Durant. The three ball. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
For three, Durant. No luck on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up one. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Warriors trailing. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And that one's good, Barry.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Barry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Buries it from 3. Durant's got 10.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry passes to Barry. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Now here's Curry. Oh, it's stolen. And here's Durant. 10 points for him. 3-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 3-point lead. And stolen by Irving. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant, the pass to Curry. Curry takes it in. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. On the wing, Durant. And here's Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd hits the trifecta.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Harrison, pass to Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the 3. Pass to Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison driving inside. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Lopez, the screen. Petrovic passes to Lopez. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And here are the Warriors now. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Irving, no good. Irving's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Curry finds Durant. Here he goes. Oh, Durant! Get out of the way!
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Pass to Harrison. Releases from 15, and he gets it to go. Harrison's got 15 points. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Lopez, the screen, and he drives in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Kidd. No good on the 3. Here's Barry. The 3. That one doesn't drop. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. To the left wing, here's Petrovic, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Brooklyn with the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Durant, pass to Irving. And there's the drive, and the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 20 points.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 2. Here's Petrovic. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Taking it straight to the rim. Going for the high percentage shot when it matters the most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
The 17-footer. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Warriors leading. Here comes Durant. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Now Durant. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry goes in. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Durant. Curry outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Shot from 16. Yes, sir, it's good.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Can't get the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Durant against Irving. Curry outside. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Durant. It's stolen by Irving.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
He's off from 3. Intercepted. Durant fires. The 3 is in.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
And an intentional foul right there.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about